Enforce. Oh, bro. Watch this.
Hey, folks. Here, eat some of this. Let's get you looking good. Yeah, good girl. Here, girl. Hello, gentlemen.
There's nothing I have to say to you.
Fight. Shit.
Hello?
Reinforce. Rainfalls. It's rainfalls.
You don't sound very well.
I'm not. I think I'm dying.
Not
And I
feeling
hope you
well.
find peace.
I don't know too much about peace.
Apparently not.
Feeling well.
Did you have fun with my son,
Say so.
the impetuous prince? I believe
Say
you went
so.
on a raid with him.
I'm sorry.
I suppose I lack the grandeur of a conventional king.
I don't know too many kings.
Colonel Favors, he has already exacted some measure of revenge for the raid. 2 women were assaulted by his men.
I'm very sorry about all of this.
Yes. Sometimes the correct path, the bravest path, is the least obvious and also the gentlest. I'm a great disappointment to my son.
Your son seems to want a war.
My son thinks there is glory in death. Maybe he's right, but for me, I saw death being handed out so freely by the most foolish of men, I never could equate it with victory. Glory has come in service. Maybe. Maybe not, I don't know.
I've killed a lot of people. For a whole lot of dumb reasons, and I ain't never seen much glory in it.
Well, your friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, he talks a lot. I don't know him, but my son is easily led.
I'm not sure I get you.
Well, perhaps we could go for a ride. I'm an old man. My whole life I've tried to bring peace.
But I ain't doing so good.
Then maybe you can take pity on my plight. Please, it won't take long. And maybe I can help you with that cough.
Sir! I'm glad I caught you, sir.
Captain Monroe, do you know my friend, Mr. Morgan?
No, sir. I don't have the pleasure.
Arthur Morgan.
It's an honor, sir.
How can I help you, Captain?
I was just in Saint Denis. I spoke with the mayor. It's not good news, I'm afraid. May I ride with you for a little?
Of course. Follow me.
So where are we going?
I want to show you a site up in the mountains that's long been sacred to me. A place for reflection and healing. What is this news, Captain Monroe?
Yes, sir. As I mentioned, I did speak again with the mayor and the Bureau of Indian Affairs in Saint Denis at length. But regrettably, it appears the oil company has already received approval to move forward with drilling on the reservation's land.
I supposed as much. So what does that mean for us now?
I'm not sure just yet. I didn't get the impression anything would be happening for a few months. I'm very sorry, sir. I did everything I could.
I know, Captain.
And I assure you I will continue to do as much as I can. Mr. Morgan, would you have time to help me at all? I would rather certain actions were taken by friends outside the tribe.
Sure, I can help.
That's good news. Thank you. Come meet me on the reservation whenever you can. I'm sorry to be bored, but there's so much to be done.
Can you go faster?
Anyway, gentlemen, I won't take up any more of your time. I'll see you both soon.
Sure.
Thank you, Captain.
Enjoy the ride.
We'll continue on this way. I'm going to look for some herbs to give you. See the wolves over there feasting on that horse? Brutality and beauty are both all around us. Yet so often we're unable to see past our own grievances.
Where? Didn't see anything.
This is what I try to teach my son. Easy.
Yeah! Go on, get out of here!
Good. There was no need to harm them.
No need. I was gonna shoot them.
We can talk if you want, Mr. Morgan. But don't feel like you have to. It's a beautiful ride ahead if you need some time to think.
How much you know about Dutch?
A little. Mostly what Charles told me.
For years. He was the best man I knew.
Are you okay, Mr. Morgan?
But he's been unraveling for some time now, and I ain't sure there's any going back at this point.
So why do you stay?
I'd have been dead by 18 if it wasn't for him. He never gave up on me. It ain't something that's easy to walk away from. And he's got all my money.
It's up. Sorry, hold up a moment. That'll have to wait. Some of the plants I need will be growing down here.
Walk in here. This?
This is what I was looking for. English mace. Okay, let's continue on. What was I talking about? Ah, it sounds like you have a lot to work out in your own mind.
I don't know why he's getting involved with eagle flies, but the two of them together, it's gonna be a problem.
It already is. So what are you suggesting we do?
The two of them were headed for Fort Wallace when I last saw them. Careful!
Be careful.
I'll head over there and see if I can keep things from boiling over.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Morgan.
You got no reason to thank me yet. You know, I had a son once, years ago. Don't talk about him much.
Oh, what was his name?
Isaac. His mother, Eliza, was a waitress I met. When she got pregnant, she knew who I was, what my life was. I didn't want to promise nothing I couldn't keep, but I said I'd do right by them. Every few months, I'd stop by there for a few days. He was such a good kid. She was too, I guess. Just a kid, 19.
What happened?
I got there one day and saw two crosses outside. I knew right away. Turned out some bastards had come through. Robbed them. And shot them dead.
What the fuck?
And offered 10.
Wait, stop here. I want to pick some ginseng.
This guy keep interfering me. I'm pouring my heart out here. Shit, yo, man. Slip.
This will combine well.
Will it kill me? Well, no.
Wait there. I'll put these in your saddlebag.
Alright.
Mix these together. They taste awful, but it'll help to keep your strength up. All right, let's go. It's not much further now. So you were saying?
Now for $10. It hardened me. Feeling that kind of pain, I guess. I had to... I don't know. I ain't been a good man.
At least you understand something of your anger.
I understand that you can't be a bad man and expect good things to happen to you. And that feller, Monroe, how you know him?
Captain Monroe was reassigned here from a regiment in the north. Apparently, the news of our conflict has spread all the way to Washington. He's a good man. He wants to help.
Oh.
Well, I guess that's something at least.
The army aren't all bad men. Just as my people aren't all good. But this Colonel Favors, he walks an old line. He's obstinate and he hates Monroe. I just hope between us we can work this out.
We're the cowboy who help native.
Yeah. It's just up ahead. What's happened? No! It can't be.
What happened?
No!
What is it?
They destroyed everything! I need to find it, Chanupa. Oh,
This is a chanupa.
Someone who wanted to enrage you.
help me look around, please. The Chanupa is gone.
It's here.
What is it?
A ceremonial pipe. There must be some clues to what happened here.
There's some whiskey here.
Sunshine, idiot. What is your thing?
Who would do such a thing?
Chernobyl. Where's your Chernobyl? Oh, man. Yes.
Sure.
More over here.
Ooh.
I found something.
Is this the Chinoco?
An empty bottle of whiskey.
Well, if they drank all that, they couldn't have gone too far. They must have used as kindle.
Well, still no sun. Wow.
Mario Chupapi.
Whiskey. Bastards are having a party up here.
There's your Chupapi.
Quick, Mr. Morgan. There's someone down there. Do you have any binoculars?
I do.
Oh, there they are. These brave men. Some of Colonel Favor's men. They must have been the ones who did this.
Are you surprised this happened?
Not at all. But I hope we were past this.
Are you kidding me?
You got land they want. Land with oil.
They moved us here.
Yeah, it's a
They've
wuss.
taken everything we had. I signed 3 treaties myself, and they've broken each one.
Time for war.
Now they've taken... Now my people are going to want a war. A war they can't win.
You can win with me on your side.
Not if I get it back.
Get it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, get your chin up, and no one will be any the wiser.
Would you do that?
Well, you can't
Sure.
go, they know why you'd come.
I, don't have any money.
No, I don't need your money.
Please see if they have our sacred items. But try not to hurt anyone.
Where's the Chinopo, guys? Need the Chinopo. Chupapi. I'll do my best. Hurt anyone? But it's really not happening. Any of this one is gone.
So, what happened to Captain Monroe?
I heard old Favors was trying to get transferred. Don't like him much.
He always seemed like a decent enough fella to me.
Exactly. That's the problem. Monroe went to West Point. Favors never made it.
Yeah. I'm sure. Injuries. Just seems so silly, though.
I know. He wants to... No. Who cares?
Oh, guys.
My uncle married an Indian anyway. She seemed nice enough.
Who?
An Indian.
Indians in Canada. Tons of them. And French folk, too.
No. It's near Canada.
Cowboy is right here.
No. France is near France. Well, it's in France. Indians.
It's right there. In there.
Where are you from? Me? I'm Polish. From Milwaukee. I heard so.
This is where you got guns trained up.
Where's the Chernobyl? Fine. Dead. Get up. Get up. Oh. You don't deserve that. See anything from up here?
Please tell me you found it.
Found him.
Here. I got your things, I think.
Yes. Thank you.
I'm very sorry about this.
Even sacred things are only things. People, the heart, matter more. Was anyone hurt?
No one was killed.
Well done. Well done. I wish my son knew such restraint. My people owe you a great debt, and I'm giving you very little.
Reject.
Please, take this. We believe it to be sacred.
Thank you.
Listen.
Thank you. Take those herbs I gave you, please. And most of all, I hope you can find peace within yourself.
Peace within myself. It's something like that.
He's a man who, not so long ago, I would have found weak and pathetic. Now I see as wise and thoughtful and sensible. I would love to help him. Or at least stop Dutch pushing his son to do something real stupid.
Oh, the horse. Yes. Oh, what the fuck?
Giddy up. Yeah. Giddy up. Yep. Whoa, whoa.
The stupid horse.
Yep. Hey, you there! Hold up!
No way in hell.
Hey, moron!
Be the hero.
Yep.
You what the hell?
This what you want?
Probably ain't so.
Silence you!
Someone gonna die here, and I don't rest till they make shit.
Come on, girl. Yeah.
Tuh, tenang. Jancok. This? Shit.
Oh, you're a dumb old bunch, ain't you?
Shit.
God.
What the hell was that? That's him!
You really think you got a chance? Nice.
Come up top.
Yeah. Yeah.
So good of you to join us.
What's going on?
Rebellion. The smell of cordite and integrity. It is a beautiful thing.
What are y'all doing?
An eye for an eye. We didn't start this, Arthur. They did.
We? This ain't our fight.
It surely is.
Whatever it is you're planning, it ain't a good idea. They want you to fight.
Nobody will be killed.
We're just gonna trap a few of them in the valley, disarm them, tar and feather them, and remind them to leave these boys alone.
You have energy for pranks?
Come on, Arthur. Just tweaking Uncle Sam's nose a little. I need you to help me. Besides, it's perfect. People will see these boys. They won't notice us, and they'll think we're gone. Everyone will blame everything on the Indian problem, and we'll disappear up the river. But first, we need to trap them in this pass. Help me dynamite up these trees.
So, you're using them?
No, sir. No. Never. But it is mutually beneficial to draw attention to one problem and avail over another.
These are good people, but their situation is real complex. We ain't helping them.
Sure we are. Come on, let's get this done.
We don't have a lot of time. The patrol should be coming in a few minutes.
Okay. Hurry, Arthur. I'll plant the dynamite, you run the wire.
We'll keep lookout from up here.
I sent for some of that dynamite you and Bill commandeered in Van Horn. Good work with that, by the way.
They'll play drunk.
The perfect man for the job.
So, you finally got to see Colm hang.
Yeah. After all those years. Hard to believe. Oh, but it was worth the wait. See? We're tying up the loose ends, Arthur. One by one.
I think that should do it. Come on now, quick. Get back up here.
Okay, let's go, Arthur.
Hurry! I think I see some movement in the distance.
Your Honor.
Everyone into position. Over here, Arthur.
Where?
The detonator's by me. Here.
Oh. Don't make this stand by the detonator.
My spotter will let us know when they're near. They're coming now. Ah, damn. Patrol's a lot larger than we thought it was gonna be.
Don't worry. That's a good thing.
Okay, that's the signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
You sure you don't want me to man that plunger, Arthur?
No, I got it.
Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute. Like I said, we're just going to give them a bit of a scare.
There they are. Looks like more than we thought.
It's fine. We're only here to talk and administer a little good old-fashioned humiliation. You're owed that, son, at the very least.
Wait for my lead, men.
Everyone just stay calm. We've got the upper hand here. Okay, they've passed the first charge. If we blow it now, we should have them trapped.
Put your hands up! You're surrounded! Nobody need get hurt! Your humiliation of us has gone on quite enough.
This ain't a good idea.
Put down your guns!
You are making a mistake, boy.
No, you're making a mistake. Put your hands up, soldier. Take a little humiliation and leave these fine folks alone.
Who are you?
A concerned citizen.
Is that so?
What now?
We should move.
No, not quite yet. Soldier, you and your friends gonna tuck tail and run off? Run!
Excuse me?
I'm getting bored of this. Your friends fired first, soldier!
My father... Ask about those. You started this!
Now we're done. You won't have limbs.
There's another patrol in the ring!
Looks like we got a fight! Boys,
There's a lot of them!
Move on, move.
Time for revenge! You bastards!
I'm not shooting you, you bitch. Where is it?
You fools, you damn fools. It's the army.
one regiment of pastry chefs and bullies. Watch your goddamn mouth. Take what you can, and then we move out.
Move now. We have to move now.
Search these men quickly, then we move.
This is crazy. Why aren't we getting out of here?
They might have information on them that'll help our friends with their cause.
We need anything my father can use to strengthen our case.
I ain't sure much is gonna strengthen your case after this.
Find anything?
Yes. Some poor fool from New Jersey. These boys ain't the problem. They're only kids.
Keep looking.
One of the
Shit! Everyone, keep your heads down!
Chill, bro.
What do we do here, Dutch? This is a lot of men.
Come on.
Give it up now and you'll just get jail. Where's Peta?
Damn. We're sending riders from the fort. We need to leave.
Peter
Was he
is no longer alive.
He's alive.
Well, that went just about according to plan. I'm trying, Arthur, with everything I have, and I will keep trying, and you'll keep doubting me, and we'll keep failing. It ain't like that, Dutch. Look at me. Look at me. This ain't how we do things. I know. We should go. Where's Eagle Flies? Run, son! Run! Come on!
Run, everyone.
Crawling with soldiers in a few minutes. We gotta leave. Now! What about Eagle Flies? We gotta go, Arthur. Come on! We need to ride hard. Stay with me. Left here! Into the trees! Oh. Okay, let's dismount here. We won't get the horses down this path. All right, let's carry on by foot. Try and sell them a little snake oil. You think? It's all I got. Get out of here. Yeah. Let's see if we can lose them down here. Go on, girl. That's not. Behind something, Arthur.
Logo, block.
Come on, let's see if there's a way out through here.
That of me, Dutch.
Let's keep going. Follow the path. It's got to spit us out somewhere. Behind us. Hold them off. How much longer we can hold out?
Think it's on fire.
This ends right here. There's too many, Arthur. Fall back. Send it right back. This is a losing battle, Arthur. Oh, we've got to do something. I'll hold them here. Move. Okay, that was a little close. We're being overrun. Get out of here. Dead end. This is it. Well, Arthur.
Put your hands up! I said put your damn hands up!
Okay. Okay. Follow my lead. I got a plan. This is a good one. Hello, officers.
Keep them hands up and come here. Put your hands up!
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that. Your man, those men they killed, they were good men.
You're fighting nature, Captain.
Get over here!
What is
That's my
this?
friend.
Murder. Bad plan.
My whole life, I tried to fight change. It's a waste. I see that. Now, it's waste. You can't fight nature, Captain. You can't fight change.
That's. That's.
Come here, big boy. Oh, I got you. You're okay. Oh, you're okay.
What a mess.
I know, but a mess is what we need. Oh, we just escaped from chaos. Eagle flies must have been taken.
Taken or killed?
Well, we can't go find out.
No, not now.
Charles, we'll send him. Where is it?
He's probably back at camp.
Let's split up. I'll go tell him. You rest up. Keep a lookout. We are gonna make it, brother. I can feel it. Faith, Arthur. Have faith.
Have faith, Arthur. Have faith. Shit.
Yep. Been too long. Girl? Yep.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
This here's a private camp. Go away. Get
Oh, don't mind me.
Go on and get the hell out of here.
what the fuck? Go ahead.
Hey, move slow!
Yeah. Graphics. I just go through that.
Arthur,
How you doing?
nervous? But I've been nervous for a while. I had a lot of time to think in that jail, and I feel like I just don't know Dutch no more.
You ain't the only one.
And this plan to get us out, it just feels... I don't know.
Like he's stringing us along, I know.
Killing in cold blood, revenge, we all do bad things, but he seems to enjoy it now. It's like he just wants to create more enemies, more chaos.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I love Dutch. He saved me a long time ago. I feel like in Saint Denis, when I got arrested, maybe he could have done something.
I feel like you should take your woman and child and get lost.
Do you?
What reason you got to stick around at this point? It's done. I don't see no way out of any of this.
What about loyalty?
That's long been broken.
What are you gonna do?
Gotta see this through. Try and make some of it right. There was a code we had. Gotta still mean something.
Sure, I know, but...
Listen to me. When the time comes, you gotta run and don't look back. This is over.
And now?
Now we gotta help Dutch give the army one final tweak on its nose.
Yeah, come on. Help me with the rest of this.
Well, it looks like we finally found our calling in life.
Let's ride this thing out onto the bridge. There's a spot about a third of the way across where we can get down underneath to plant the charges. I've already set up the detonator.
Sure, let's get this over with. You hear about Dutch and Cornwall?
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. More enemies, more chaos. I mean, we're about to blow up a bridge, for Christ's sake. All right, stop. Here's good.
We sure got a lot of this stuff.
We'll need it. I'll climb down there and you lower the crates.
All right, let me know when you're ready. Got it?
I'm down where? There?
Ready when you are. I'm at the bottom of the ladder, here to your left. Okay, you should be good there.
What the fuck is this danger?
Okay, start lowering it down. All right, take it slow. That's not something we want to drop. That's it. Nearly there. Okay, good. Grab the other one.
Is it?
right, let's go. Nice and easy.
Got it?
All right, come down here and help me plant this stuff. Okay, grab yourself a bundle from the box. The bridge is wired to the detonator. We need to attach each of those bundles to the fuses. There's one on each of the main support beams.
Okay.
Sure hope this is enough to blow it.
These are mining charges. They ain't easy to come by. If they don't do the job, nothing will.
Okay, I should go get the handcart ready. You okay to finish off down here?
Sure. Go on. I can handle the rest.
I'll see you up there. This better work. Need to get this finished soon, Arthur. Get it all set up. Come on. Train! Arthur, get up here quick!
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Faster, buddy, come on! Shit. Arthur! A train! Come on, quick! Pump this stupid thing as hard as you can! Let's go, let's go! Just get to the end of the bridge and jump! Get ready to jump! It's ridiculous, come on! Thank you. No problem. That just ain't how I want to die. Come on. Let's go blow this thing up.
The bridge now. Where's Micah and the rest of the teams?
I think the line held. You want the honors?
Sure.
Kaboom.
Well, I guess old Dutch got all the smoke he wants.
Well, let's hope so.
You really think that that'll draw attention away from us?
I guess we'll see. Tell the truth, I ain't even sure I fully understand Dutch's plan with all this.
Like I said, John, when the time comes, you go.
What about loyalty to everything?
You've been loyal. I've been loyal. Look what that cost. You know, all that ever mattered to me was loyalty. It was all I knew. It's all I ever believed in. Well, not anymore, John. Soon, you gotta go. Go. Don't look back.
I'll think about it.
You know, I've done a lot of thinking. Look at us. Out here risking our necks, and for what exactly?
For
For a silly idea? don't even exist.
How you mean?
You know just what I mean. You need cash. You got a family. I need a vacation. And Dutch has all the money for safekeeping.
You know something? Abigail thinks she might know where some of that money is.
What?
Will you
You
tell
were
her she
stealing
better
from
make
Dutch?
sure? And then come talk to me. And we'll find out just who and what we should be loyal to.
I don't know, Arthur.
Nor do I. But I am starting to see things clearly now. And I ain't being taken for a fool no more. Now get out of here.
Yeah. Did he?
Hey, Abigail.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning, Arthur.
All seems quiet, Charles.
Morning, Arthur.
What has happened to you?
I don't care what you
I always thought you had guts,
Just what's the problem here?
but you're taking the coward's way out.
I'm very good at ignoring people.
Good morning.
You can sit, but we ain't in much of a good mood.
Please say it like you mean it.
Hello. That better?
Remember what I said up at the bridge. When the time comes.
I will.
She's dead. And I'm glad she shot her. She deserved it. And truth be told, I never liked her anyway. And she betrayed us. You don't know that. She told us. She was in love. She would have said anything. Who knows what it did or didn't do. She had to go. It's bad, but... Joey, I do believe you got a cold heart. Now, you know that ain't true. Of course it ain't, but I'm scared. Me too. Me too.
I just remove this. Okay.
real tense.
I'm okay.
What's wrong with all of you? Huh? Come on! Come on, what's wrong?
What do you mean, what's wrong?
Where's your trust? Huh? Where's your faith?
I got a son, Mr. Escuela. I want him to live.
It's by staying together that we live. Come on! God damn the lot of you.
Howdy, Javier.
Hi, John.
Herr Strauss.
I'm very nervous. Very worried. Well, I'm very, very worried.
Well, me too, but both my girls are okay, I think. Well,
What are we going to do? It's a nasty world out there and catching up with us. I'm too old to be alone. I'm too scared to remain here.
very worrying. Very worrying indeed.
Afraid. I'm so very afraid. I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping at all.
Are you thinking about leaving?
I have no money. I am old. I am crazy. I'm so crazy. Excuse me, but everyone has gone crazy.
John.
Hey, Uncle.
Morning, Arthur.
You think you're so clever, don't you?
I ain't the problem here, Morgan.
But I see exactly what you're doing.
What's wrong with you?
Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I see straight through you, Micah.
Think you're such a big man.
Here. Union shirts.
You are allowed to think for yourself, you know?
I don't want to hear it, Arthur.
You're a grown man.
¿Cuál es tu problema?
Use your goddamn brain.
I'm not wasting any more time on you.
Fuck you up, bitch. Oh well.
Mrs. Adler.
You okay?
Peachy?
You sure?
No, I ain't sure.
You still working?
Is anybody still working? The whole goddamn place full of people bickering, fighting and lying. It makes me real sad.
I know. I need someone to ride with me.
Do what?
Finish off them O'Driscolls. I hear the last of them is holed up at Hanging Dog Ranch.
I don't have it in me no more. I saw Colm swing. I just don't care.
I was a married woman. You know what they did to me. And to my husband? You're the only one of these fools that I trust. I've got to do this.
I'll tell you what, I'll do it. But there's something you can help me with.
Sure.
You, me, and John. This whole thing is pretty much done, but Dutch still has our money hidden away, so...
Well, how do you mean?
When the time comes, just be ready.
What do you mean?
I mean, if we can get out of here with money, you and me, we ain't... We're more ghosts than people.
Yeah.
And none of that loyalty matters.
Jesus. Okay. I'm with you.
Well, then you got yourself a gun. What's left of one.
Thank you, Arthur. You want to ride with me now, or meet me up at Hanging Dog Ranch when you can? Thanks, Arthur. Okay, come on.
Fine morning for a killing.
Hey.
You seen anything down there?
Yeah, I think there's a bunch of them down there. I'm mostly drunk. But one of them is a fat fellow with a beard. Him? He's mine.
Okay.
It's a big
Yes.
ranch. Run down. Lots of folk there. But spread pretty thin. Set it off and then we'll take it from there.
Take it from there. Okay. So, no real plan then.
Oh, I got a plan. Now, come on.
Is that a woman? Jesus. Who the hell is that lady?
Hey, that's the lady from the hanging.
Come! Let's finish it!
It's over! You might not know it, but you're done!
There's a sharpshooter in the hayloft! Okay, he's dead!
You done so Driscoll, get out of here.
You ruined me! Okay, you take the barn, I'll take the farmhouse. And remember, if he's fat and he's got a beard, he's mine.
Who's in here? Come on! Lady outside don't want none of you coming out of here.
Look out! He's in here!
It's not gonna appear, Kitty. Turn it right now.
You just said...
Yeah. I'll do it.
Say goodbye. You ain't gonna get another chance.
Arms clear! Sadie, you in here?
He raped them?
You okay?
Yeah.
Sweet
He was
days
a
of
good man,
revenge.
not Jakey. We was always sweet on one another.
I'm sure.
Yeah. I miss him every day, every moment. They turned me into a monster, Arthur. But my memories of him, they still pure.
I ain't even got
Okay.
that.
You know, you're a confusing man, but you might just be the best friend I got, Arthur.
I know the company you keep. The competition ain't too fierce. We should get away from here.
I think I need to be alone for a bit.
I understand. You, might want to get yourself cleaned up.
Thank you, Arthur.
What's that? Is that a dog? Of course. What? What did I do?
Hey, come on.
Okay, that's it.
Need you now, girl. Yeah.
Good girl. Yippee.
Shh, girl, won't take long.
Still dying? That was a mercy killing. Come here, come here, come here. What are you doing there? What's the man? What are they doing?
Giddy up. So up now. Gotcha. It's okay.
Find pieces of your body in the pig shit.
Didn't mean to do that. Come here.
Someone help!
Don't move.
Help me! Don't, please! You damn cock eater!
All right.
Damnation!
You having fun?
Oh,
I'm
come on!
having fun. And trust me, for you, this is as good as it gets. Let's see about this. This is very kind of you.
Get this damn clothesline off of me!
What you say to me?
Damnation!
Just asking for one sheep.
That's cool, girl. Yep.
Big bear over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not looking for company or conversation, so you just stay back.
Hey there, partner. This what you want?
here. Could be out here.
Okay, girl. Yeah.
Mm. Horse.
Glad to see you again, sir. All right, let's have a look. Sure, got a few of those, huh?
Pleasure doing business with you. Been a pleasure doing business with you. Thank you. Really. Yeah. Girl? Yeah.
Jump! The fuck?
Ah, shit. Hey, you! Slow up now.
No way! Not for me!
Yep.
Dude. Hey.
Hey, you there. Tell me what the hell you're doing here.
It's the animals I feel for.
Don't want to see no more of you. You made your choice. Just die already, you son of a bitch. That's it. You're...
Being a super cowboy right here. Shit. Yeah. Come here.
Great.
Get out of here. Eat that cow. Good. First. First.
Here. Yep, yep,
Yep, yep.
yep.
I'm not the sociable type. Best be on your way. Get the hell out of my sight! Enough with you!
Oh, you're done that. Wasting my time.
Money. Beach.
Come on, girl. Yep.
Big fun. It's Valentine. Oops.
You folks around here actually do any work?
You got cojones, mister.
Shut up.
Can you just vamoose?
It's all right. Save your breath.
I ain't gonna give you the satisfaction.
Don't want you wearing yourself out now.
Get away from me!
Who let the simpleton out of the asylum?
Hey, ain't no reason to talk like that.
What are you looking at?
Hey now, what are you doing here? You better get.
I ain't finished.
Hey, what's your issue?
Yeah, you dope.
You started it! Can't wait to spit on your grave! I don't want to have to bring the law into this.
Fight me! Sons of bitches!
Can anybody hear me? Help! This is for you! Too late to turn back now. Hope this doesn't hurt too much.
Who's talking now, huh?
Oh, there's no murder. Just fighting this all.
Easy now, partner.
What the?
I'll put you on the floor.
Move out.
Somebody help!
Good God!
Hey, let me see that ugly mug.
That ain't even called for.
Good God!
Oh, are you back in town? What's your poison? Here, get that down you. You faring well?
Morning. Hey, that work ain't gonna finish well.
do this right here.
All right, then.
Yep. Poker's a lot more fun when you drink it.
Good to see a returning customer.
Yeah.
All right. What can I do for you? There's not many suits a rugged style like yourself. All right. Guess we're all done here. It's what's on his face distinguishes a man. Take it from me. A lot of folk could kill for a head of hair like yours. Something more you're after?
Thanks, partner.
You fancy joining? They don't buy much.
Drinking.
Call. You're so full of crap, you're like an outhouse.
Let's make this
Check.
Nah.
Check.
Here's the vet.
So, here.
Close call.
Garbage.
I ain't gonna complain.
Oh, fuck.
Ain't that a pretty sight?
This damn game. Oh, hell!
Thanks. To the victor go the spoils.
Way folk talk about him might as well be the devil himself. That a fact? Well then, no rest for
This ain't much.
Caution won't get you nowhere.
Okay,
Yep.
you're bluffing. I can smell it a mile off. No.
I'm going on.
Okay.
And what do we have under here?
Ah, no, shit.
Y'all see that? You see that?
If I don't get out of here now, I ain't got enough to get drunk.
See you around.
No.
Yeah. That'll do.
This is the opposite of amusing.
You know how to play this game? Because you ain't very good.
That's a check for me. I'm going.
I'm all in.
Use bluffing if I ever seen it.
That's bullshit.
Sure you can
Not
handle
for
that?
me.
I don't think.
Putting my money where my mouth is.
Here.
Look at these no-good cards.
Ain't that a pretty sight?
You got flush.
That's not looking up, amigo.
Damn.
Ah. Well done.
To the victor go the spoils.
Bunch of cheats.
All right. Until next we play.
Should have had that last one.
I'll see you.
Let's play for.
Huh.
Well.
Listen to this.
Huh.
Dog Town was in a ditch the other day. Couldn't happen to Lester's young fella.
Now, ain't that something?
See ya.
Well, anyway.
Nah.
And what do we have under here?
I got bullshit. Oh, that's a decent hand.
It all helps.
Why he always got a fucking decent hand?
Bunch of stank bugs here. Ah! Oh, damn it all.
Come to Papa.
I ain't losing all my money to y'all.
Okay, bye. Check, I think.
That card is so bad.
Raise.
Damn it.
Ah!
It all helps.
Man.
Let's see what each of us.
You bet. Chick?
You play it safe, huh?
Ain't you sensible?
I say bluff. You're bluffing.
Ain't that a pretty sight?
Okay, well, it ain't much. Oh, that's fair enough.
He always got full. Oh my god.
Come to Papa.
What the hell is... Check for me.
Not me.
No. Uh-uh.
It all helps.
I think... No way. You're bluffing.
Come to Papa.
That was fun, but I think I'm calling it quits.
Get.
Let me take a look at you, tough guy. I'm talking. Oh, see, you ain't tough after all.
Back the
Hand
hell!
over your money, mister. This ain't good.
Okay, there.
Out of your way.
Come on. Dear Lord!
Can't wait to kill you. You don't gotta act like this.
Enough of your nonsense!
Come on.
Damn it! I'll knock your head off!
How you doing?
Jesus Christ!
Goddamn cocksucker!
Fuck you say to me? Hmm? Say that again.
Come on. I've had it.
You want to dust up? You got it.
Take it easy.
Up. Still tough.
God damn it!
Money now, mister.
All right, take it.
This, I got nothing to do with this.
Christ alive!
I gotta be more careful.
Fuck. Fucking horse.
Come on, get clear.
Just a scratch.
Hey, what?
Oh, I can't complain.
Come on, get clear.
Get your horse out of here.
Ain't that just the way of things?
Get clear!
Ding.
Shit!
Hey, you dragged me into this.
No! No! What the hell? Need for that?
Get down from there.
Can't you hear? I said stop. You make my...
What? What are you doing?
Get out of my way.
Move next time.
What in places is your problem? I've had enough of you.
Calm down, for God's sake.
Something else out here every day.
All right, that's enough for one day.
Wasting my hellfire.
I'm just gonna mind my own
Getting
damn
robbed,
business.
mister. Give me everything you got.
Whoa, we don't need to
Hurry
do
up.
that.
think I'm having a damn thing to do with
Whoa,
this.
I heard enough.
Again.
Fine. This is it. That's all.
I knew it. Pathetic.
Oh, crazy or something? Gonna tear you apart. We're going down now.
Hey now, pull it.
You son of a bitch. Take it.
Stop now. That's an
On their flank! Hell, get on their flank!
shit.
Nah. Somebody just got shot.
You've seen it all.
The hell? What?
Crossed alive.
Ooh.
Giddy up there.
You should run away.
But I've done nothing to offend you. No, you...
Giddy up.
Into this stupid horse.
Yep.
Good, bro. Good. Okay. Oh.
Whoa now. Settle down. There we are, boy. Whew. Damn.
Mr. Morgan!
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
Captain Monroe.
Of course.
Chief's going out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all this.
Well, we are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. Supposed to be heading to Wapiti after coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now come.
Okay. I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain.
Come on, Cap. Captain on you.
So, this Colonel Favors, he knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes. And no. He knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation. I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
I worry he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. He can incite more retaliation, and maybe he can prove a stronger defense.
Like destroying that shrine.
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. Rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon, and I'll get the medicine for it. You don't need to be involved.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet. Cannot afford more conflict. Especially when Eagle Fly is now in prison at Fort Wallace. I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged between Rains Fall and Colonel Favors.
I understand.
Yeah,
So I should
prison?
drop the wagon back at the reservation.
Oh, no. No. You only need to commandeer the vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Okay.
You know, Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. More an insecure man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone. He fought for the Union in the war, and his record was considered far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous. All right, this is the spot I was thinking of. Let's get up this way.
Sure.
There's a nice vantage point up at the top here. Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge. The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is, and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right. Get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. All I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
I'll meet you back at the reservation.
Try not to get yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, now, I can't promise.
Do then. Okay.
shit. Ah, shit.
Mantul.
Great.
Where the fuck is he? Why is it so far?
Captain Monroe, I got the message.
Oh, wonderful. That's great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, well, don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
Oh, I'll have to take your word for that. We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course. Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so. Josiah?
I was,
Leaving again?
yes, just leaving. I'll see you soon.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is quiet. Get out of here. You go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan.
Sir.
How are you?
A little better.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I'm sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur? It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles,
I've saved your life. Do it for me.
Sure. Come on. You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
This way. I also have some men meeting me there. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to help. Thank you for doing this, both of you. You have already done so much. Oh, excuse me.
Ain't a problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. I've had a few run-ins with the army recently.
I wish we could have done more to control the situation. Dutch shouldn't have gotten involved. Now Eagle flies us under arrest.
It certainly won't help our case today.
I will find a way to help him. I promise you.
I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I am not asking for very much, but when our people are sick and hungry, and we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld, how can we not view that as something personal? When they destroy our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight. Be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Perhaps. Thank you for helping Captain Monroe to retrieve those vaccines, Arthur. He will be at the meeting and is one person who knows the true situation, at least. I still have hope that we can come to an agreement.
Hey Google.
chasha kilana, kola wichiampi, hiopo, unyampi kitelo.
This way.
Yeah. Whoa.
Whoa!
Colonel Favors, Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Interesting looking fellows.
Yeah, they won't cause any trouble.
Well, I should hope not. Listen, Mr.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name. What is it?
In English, they call me Rains Fall.
Yes, I'm sure they do.
Yes,
Listen,
annoying.
we're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I'm confused. Your men are a little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace treaties we've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives. But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be very... You okay, man? Someone. Jackson, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Rains.
That's Rains Fall.
Exactly. Chief Rains, the thing
It's quite a
is,
cough.
the federal government.
Sure.
that I handle
Wait here.
the situation.
I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
You're gonna murder them.
No,
Doing-
no. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? He seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is going to force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Because he doesn't want to back down. His whole professional life. You know what they say about him. Hightail Favors. The man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe. Kinda liked him.
I know. Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
Your men violated the treaty. That treaty is null and void. I have been appointed to negotiate...
Feeling better?
Yeah, come on. Let's go.
The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Hi, Captain Monroe. Let's get out of here. If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man,
LaChelle,
Get away with this.
Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here. Arthur, let's go.
Come on. That's the point.
I don't want to kill this man. LaChelle,
you won't get away with this.
Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up
You
now.
think I won't get away with this, huh?
Get off me!
Just let him go, okay? Open fire on Look out behind you! Catch him up! I can't shoot these men! Yeah, but we can! Men! Just hold your fire! Look out! They're still coming!
I'm gonna enjoy seeing you die.
Nah, I do too. They killed Monroe? Or just...
More on the left! Head for the tree! Hang in! Go! Find some cover and protect Monroe! Come on!
Come on, Captain! Can you shoot?
I can't do it!
They're trying to kill you!
I swore an oath! That's it for you! Let's go! Behind us!
Stupid.
What's our plan here?
Find a lull, then make for the valley. Just hold!
This is insanity! You're dead to go! I knew this was a mistake! They're trying to surround us!
Oh shit.
I am sorry, Mr. Morgan. I cannot kill these men.
Yeah? Well, I can.
It's now or never. Let's go! Captain Monroe, you're with me!
Stupid.
Hop on, Captain! We sure as hell don't want to hang around here! Come on, follow me!
Okay, Charlie. Charlie.
They're still coming! You're gonna die!
I think we're finally in the clear. Everybody okay?
Not really. Don't shoot, please. Conspicuous enough. Not really. What do we do now?
You get out of here.
We're fucked.
Fast. Take you to the station.
I can't believe that just happened. I've been an army man my whole life.
I heard them talking. They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
You can't worry about that now.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so.
Getting your report. What report?
Hold.
They're trying to kill you.
here, Captain Monroe?
I fear it may be Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here. Here's some money. You take it and get out of here and start a new life somewhere. I hear Tahiti's nice.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train, Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
Meet me at the reservation.
Reverend? Reverend. What are you doing here?
I'm leaving.
Running away?
Yeah, I suppose so. I'm running away. I tried to make Dutch see sense, but he's very strange recently.
And the women? Little Jack? You're leaving?
I told them to run too. I asked them to come with me, and they wouldn't. I've changed. I'm a changed man, Arthur. I won't die over some nonsense spouted by a fool.
I ain't changed. I'm still a bad man.
Maybe your path isn't changing, Arthur.
My path is coming to an end, Reverend.
I know, son. I know. And I know that you will face your destiny like a man, like a warrior. Because that's what you are.
That's all I am. A fighter, a killer, and a crazy man.
So be it. You lived your way, you'll die your way. But in the time that you have left, don't compromise, and you'll do everything that you have to do just fine.
We'll see.
I don't have to see. I know you. Fight and keep fighting.
Okay.
Everyone leaving?
Good luck out there.
Be true to yourself, Mr. Morgan, and leave the lies and the hypocrisy to fools like me.
Dick. Vámonos. More.
This.
Oh, shit.
Won't take long. Come on, girl. Howdy.
Damn fool.
What? You think you're frightening or something?
Ha, I'm shaking in my boots.
Oh, crap. This is bad.
You're dead. You're done.
Kill your fucking cow.
That's it.
Expect me, huh? Now skin it. The skin on top of your body.
Gotcha. Come on.
Maybe it's a part of.
Why don't you go and find someplace else to get down? Just get out of here.
I ain't here to cause trouble. I'll put you on the floor.
Good God.
Yeah.
Me, I fall in love with you. I just wanna tell you.
Yep. Let's go, girl. Yep. Out of the way! Yeah.
¡Suéltame! ¡Ayúdame! ¡Socorro! ¡Que alguien me ayude! ¡No me suelta! Señor, por favor, ayúdeme. Me duele.
Whiskey? You understand? Whiskey?
Bueno, sí. No puedo.
And the misery for him. Go for this. Sini kuda goblok. If Charles.
Arthur. Hello, Charles.
Thank you for coming.
Of course.
The chief, he's very... Maybe you could speak to him?
Yes, why I came.
He's in his tent.
Sure.
I'll wait for you here.
Then not here.
Hello?
Come in. Mr. Morgan, I'm so glad you could make it.
How are you?
My son. My son is foolish, but he's still my son.
I know your son. A little. He's very brave. Very angry. He's mean.
How is your father?
He's dead a long time. He lived a lot longer than was good for any of us.
My son probably wishes the same to me.
I doubt that.
I want peace. I need my people to be safe. All my life I've tried to bring peace. But I love my son. They'll hang him for treason. Treason. He is the chief son of a proud nation. How could he commit treason? People who have lied to my people for 100 years or more, that's treason.
Well,
what should I do?
I don't think there's much chance reasoning with Colonel Favors.
No. And any chance we had, your friend, Mr. Vanderland, has ensured relations between us and the Army are worse than any point in the last 5 years. I'm sure he means well. But matters are more complex than he understands.
Me and Charles will try and rescue your son.
No.
Yes, yes. I ain't got much to lose, and you got... I'm doing this. Charles! Where are you? Come on, let's go. We need to get his son back, of course. I just ain't sure how.
I've been working on that. I think there's a way. Follow me. So, I've been scouting the fort. The army are patrolling all the main roads and bridges in and out, but if we can get the horses across the river, I found a route that should get us in fairly close. If we wait until late enough, there's a place we should be able to sneak in around the back.
Okay, whatever you think. I trust you.
No guns, just knives and arrows. If we...
Knives and arrows.
Start making a lot of noise. He'll be dead before we get close to him.
Okay.
I left 2 canoes downriver, in case we need another way out of there.
Okay, good.
Got it all figured out.
You know, this wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Dutch.
Yeah, but we all went along with it.
He saw eagle flies burn hot, and he fanned the flames. He never had any intention of helping those people.
At this point, I ain't sure if he's got any intention of even getting us out of here. He could be stringing everyone along. But he's holding all the money. Ain't that crazy?
You feel that? There's rain on the wind.
I know. Listen, Charles. If it goes bad in there, you get yourself out. You got more to lose.
No. Come on. Don't start talking like that.
I didn't tell you before, but... saw it, Doc. It's pretty bad. But it's gonna get worse.
Oh, Arthur. Any day we can die. We're riding to break an Indian chief's son out of a cavalry fort. We could both die tonight. In a way, it is a gift to know. In a way, you were lucky.
Sure don't feel like that.
In a way, I was
You
lucky.
still have time to make amends. The others, Hosea, Lenny, Sean, all them, they didn't. And what about the Calendar boys? Both killed trying to escape Blackwater? More vicious pair of bastards than ever was. And that's all they ever were and will be.
maybe.
You're lucky. You got the chance to do something better. My guess is maybe that's why you're here now.
I'm here now because Dutch asked me to. I need to keep playing along with his plan until I find out where all that money's hidden.
Okay.
Easy.
Wait, what?
Are you all right?
Yeah, I think so.
That current's strong. Up here. Follow me.
You were right about the damn rain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But might help us with sneaking in there. The Rainsfall told me there was some retaliation after the meeting with Colonel Favors. Some women were taken. Elders beaten.
Bastards.
Yeah. This isn't gonna be nice. There it is.
What are you doing here?
All right. This should be fun. Let's get ourselves hidden and wait till it gets dark. Over here. I guess this is it.
I guess it is.
Let's keep quiet and try and find a way in. Main thing is that they don't hear us. Ready? Patrol group. Hopefully we'll be in and out before they can come back around. There's two guards out front. If you take one, I'll take the other. Nice and quiet.
Oh, I know. It's awful.
Okay, come on. Let's see if we can get around the back. Stay close to the wall. Careful. There's a guard up there. He's moving. Come on. Keep moving. Slow. Slow. Got two more ahead. One down here, one up in the tower. Take one each you can.
Miserable night, huh? At least you're inside.
Good. A bit further on here. This is the spot.
Alright.
There's a guard coming.
I'll handle this.
Good. Let's move. Another one up ahead. Let's move. Come on. Careful. Two more.
Oh, why is it 50? There's a guard down there. Not gonna do anything about it. Hey. Ollie.
Damn it. There's more out front. Go up the tower and see if you can cause a distraction.
Try to put an arrow to the lantern above that stack of wood over there. Start a fire.
What? I didn't do nothing. I didn't blow anything.
We'll never get past these guards. Get up that tower and try to distract them. Quickly, the cells are just in here.
Arthur Morgan? Charles? Is that you? Look for the keys. You have to get me out of here.
We're gonna get you out. I'll check the table, Arthur. You search the body.
Go.
Come on. Your father sent us?
My father. He told you to come and kill guards?
No, he didn't say that.
Of course not.
You okay?
Sure. Enjoy being tortured. Clears the mind.
If you say so.
Whoa,
whoa.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
Okay, we got caught. What?
Damn it. I'll have to shoot.
Ain't no way out for you, fella.
Come on!
get some canoes down by the river.
Ah! Look out! We got more of 'em on our tail!
More of them coming from the road on the left.
Ooh, you dead fool.
Ahead of us! Quick, down this way!
The canoes are close.
It's the cannon.
They're
Oh,
right on us, Arthur. Do something.
I didn't see them. Yet.
You deal with them. I'll get the boats ready.
Come on. Oh, thank you, friend.
Quick, get in the other canoe and let's go, Arthur!
Yeah, but the thing is,
Let's get downriver as quick as we can.
They'll pay for this. They'll wish they'd killed me when they had a chance.
Let's just get you to safety first, my friend.
It's like Dutch said. They only have power
get
to
me
rule
some
out.
talk, my friend.
Dutch says a lot of things.
On the shore! They're coming after us!
That's it for you!
This is some swell.
Watch yourself. Last thing we need is one of us going in.
Believe me, that ain't my plan.
I'm fine. Give me a gun. I can help.
Just keep your head down.
One hit. I think my canoe in a lot more trouble than I think. They're soldiers. Fighting soldiers.
I don't see any more of them. Let's get over to the shore.
I think we lost them. Come on.
You okay, Arthur?
Yeah, I'm right as rain. How are you?
I'll be fine in a day or so. I heal fast. Colonel Favors won't be too happy with your rescue.
I guess not.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more trouble. My father, even he may have to fight.
You won't win. No big fight with them. Shouldn't y'all just run away?
Where would we go?
I don't know.
My friend, let me take you back to your father.
Thank you.
How much?
Yeah.
We need guns for what's coming. Cleet and Joe know how to fight. It's lucky I bumped into them.
What is going on, Dutch? What is happening to us? What's happening to you?
You show him some respect.
Excuse me?
Mr. Vanderlyn! Mr. Morgan! Charles! They try to kill my people for oil! For oil! Today we ride once more! Ride with me! Ride with us! Ride with us against the factory!
I love your courage, son. It is a thing of great beauty.
Stop! Everyone stop!
My son, my last son, don't. When I was your age, I fought. I saw death. I have killed. The men I knew were slain. My firstborn, your brother, had his head smashed by a drunken soldier. My wife had her throat slit. I made peace. I knew not to trust, yet I had no choice. Maybe you were right. Maybe the slow death is worse than the fast one. Maybe none of these men are good. Maybe a world in which they came to us is a world that we cannot endure. But endure we must.
Father, you are tired.
Do not die for pride, my son. We have suffered too much in this trick. The earth, the water, they have no pride. They endure, and we must endure. My only boy, my precious boy, do not mistake my strength for weakness. As your chief, I implore you.
Your words mean nothing to me, Father.
Don't.
Ride with me, now!
Stop. Please. Stop.
Keep saying please.
Please, Mr. Morgan. After you helped me after we spoke, this is just a trap. My son, my people will all die.
You help this fellow, Arthur?
Please.
What up?
What else you been doing behind Dutch's back?
What?
The wars are over. We have lost. These young men will be annihilated. Please.
I'll see what I can do. Charles? Who else will come with me?
Oh, all right, Arthur. Who knows what other secrets I'll learn about? Who else?
I will.
And me. Me too.
Oh,
And me.
I guess.
All right, let's ride out. What else have you been doing behind my back, Arthur?
I was trying to stop this mess from getting any worse. Maybe that didn't work.
Why the hell would they attack the oil fields?
What do you mean? It's perfect.
This was your idea?
Partly. The army, the government, the industrialists. They've taken everything from these people. Wouldn't you want to fight back?
You've handed them a death sentence.
Just like John if we hadn't got him out of that
Show some goddamn respect.
Oh, we split into two.
I ain't showing respect, Bill.
I had a plan. I still have a plan.
What plan? What goddamn plan, Dutch? Tahiti? Timbuktu?
That's enough! What's wrong with you all? What happened to loyalty?
Yeah, what did?
Thank you, Javier. Bill, right now, it doesn't matter how we got here. These men need our help. I have a plan. This is the plan. So either stick with me or cut loose. Because I am tired of this constant descent. Long tired of it. Now come on. Look up ahead. It's one of them. Whoa. Are you all right, son?
Eagle flies! He needs help. They all need help.
Quick, somebody help him.
No, go. Please hurry. Help me.
Come on!
Slaughter. And murder my boy. More time.
It's a massacre.
We gotta help these men.
Can anyone see eagle flies?
There, going across the walkway.
Got what you wanted, Dutch.
You coming, Arthur?
I'm gonna try and save him. This fight is unwinnable. You go and distract them and let me get to him.
Have it your way. The rest of you, ride with me. Let's meet up at the factory. Let's ride! Yeah!
Go with them. Try and help there. I'm better off alone.
We're riding with you.
Come on, then. Yeah! Let's ride!
Hoorah, bitch! Action. Some. That from above, fellas.
Off the horses. We need to get to Eagle Flash. Come on. Let's find Eagle Flash.
Hey, fucking horses, get up on me. Where's your head? Hasta la vista.
This regiment is a joke.
Bridge there. Just fucking go. Didn't turn around like that.
Get up.
Thank you. All of you.
Should be covered with blood.
Where are my men?
His head
I
is.
saw them fighting by the factory. That's where Dutch is gone.
Let's go, quick!
Any men we see, we must save them.
Let's find the others. We need to get in the factory building.
You're cowards, all of you.
Bunch of goddamn cowards.
What kind of men are you? Shit. Push up! Let's go!
Oh.
Army train, look out!
Move on!
You're nothing but murderers! Look out! Oil is coming out of the train! We'll kill all of you!
Come on, quick! Let's go through the train!
It's the train. No, no, no. Huh? Right.
Bunch of cowards! Where's that hell?
Hey, Tommy, danger!
Can't get back.
Let's move! Hey, Tom! You're alive!
Peter.
Let's finish this!
Peter is alive. What the fuck?
So good of you to join us. Hello, son.
Hey.
Saved your life.
He did.
Hey, you're quite the hero, Arthur, ain't you?
Just a regular good guy, same as always.
What is it with you, Arthur? What is it?
I don't get you. I don't get you no more.
Oh, the doubting. The doubting. Come on, get him out of here. All of you. Come on. Let's go finish things.
Finish what?
Oh, the doubts. You know why I wanted them to attack this place?
I have no idea.
Javier, you get them and you go.
Until I find all my men. I'm not leaving.
As you wish. Rest of you, get out of here.
I'm staying with you.
We're getting our ticket out of here.
What ticket?
We need to find the office.
It's upstairs on the other side. I broke in here before to get those papers for Eagle Flies.
That's better, Arthur. A little help. Come on, son.
What are we looking for?
Money, you fool. The money. There's state bonds here. Lots of them. I thought you were paying attention. Old Cornwall had a deal with the state. He was being paid to develop the region against the federal government's wishes, as they didn't want problems with the Indians. Anyway.
So we get it? We're done? We're almost free?
Yes. If we're right.
Of course we're wrong.
Times, the toughest of times. But come on. Don't doubt me no more.
Sounds shaky as shit.
Search the place. They gotta be here somewhere.
I know where it is.
Oh. I've been here before.
Check that cupboard by the door.
I got some cash. Not much.
I got him. I got him. I got him. This is it. It's St. Bonds.
How much?
It's a few $1,000s worth, maybe more. Oh, we are nearly there. Arthur, we're nearly there. Mr. Morgan, let's go home. Let's get out of here, Arthur. Did you hear that?
Gentlemen, we're here for you.
Your friend?
Get in there. Shoot him. Find him. Now.
Come on, Arthur. We have got to get out of here.
You bastards!
Cover me, Arthur. Come on, Arthur.
He got one! A white one!
Dad? I need help.
I need help!
Oh no.
You silly fool! Come on!
You saved my life more than once. To get mine for yours, it's as it should be.
Come on!
Don't leave it, guys.
You ran away.
Oh, I did no such thing. Don't be a fool. They can be back here any minute. We did it, gentlemen. Oh, we got some money. And with the train job, well, we got a whole lot of money. Come on. Everything is coming together. Exactly as I planned.
I've got to take the boy to his father.
As you wish. Usually is nowadays.
Sure.
Come on! We gotta get back to camp and prepare. Let's ride!
I'll be back when I can.
I'll stay with you.
And me, of course.
And so will I.
No, get out of here. Please. This ain't gonna be nothing nice.
Be safe, Arthur.
All right, come on. Let's get him to Wapiti as fast as we can. Hold on, my friend.
Men,
Terus mikir ntar
we must go back for the bodies.
gue udah punya kalau yang gue bisa mamat karena aku juga
My friend, I'm sorry about this, about all of this.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
You know,
dan aku pun ngerasa aneh karena
he's
setiap
not
lebaran
thinking as
aku
he used you. He wasn't trying to help anyone but himself and his own crazy principles.
ponakan konti minimal gue kalau ponakan tapi gue gak yang
Maybe I'm talking for my people as much as for yours. We saw he turned crazy and We couldn't believe it and we followed him anyway. They should never have gone this far.
You seen the situation on the reservation? Better to die fighting than sick and weak.
Maybe, but your people deserve better. You okay, Charles?
Not really. All this death, and for what? Just so we can have enough money to be able to run away from what we've done?
There used to be some reason to it. Lines that couldn't be crossed. We even helped some folk. Those lines been gone for some time now.
The time has come for us to draw our own lines, Arthur. Decide where we go from here.
I swear, back there, Dutch just stood and watched. If it wasn't for Eagle Flies, I'd be...
I know. I feel like he's descended into the kind of man he told us never to be.
Maybe. He's just become more who he really is. I don't know anymore. I just feel like a fool.
That money, those bonds, whatever it is, I don't want a cent. There's too much blood on it.
Let's just get this boy to his father. Your friend here? My friend?
Anyway, you were saying?
Like I was talking about, your friend here? My friend? He's a brave man.
As the eagle flies. It's the chief's son.
I think he's been shot. Oh no, he is wounded.
Shut up. Making things worse. Whining. Shit.
Bring him to me.
Yeah.
My son.
What are they gonna do now?
They must move. And fast. I'll stay and help them.
Yeah, I'll stay too.
No, my friend. You have others who need you. Good people. I'm sorry, but we must pack and move.
Like long matters.
Please, drink.
trinkt es. Just a minute. Wenn ich besser Englisch könnte. Sie haben uns gerettet, als wir wirklich Hilfe brauchten. Und jetzt können wir sie nicht retten. Aber...
Oh, this is the German family. Ennisburg.
Well, hello. It's been a little while, hasn't it? What can I help you with? I hear there was a big shootout with the Murphy gang in the caves at Beaver Hollow.
Let's
All
have a
right.
look.
Take your time deciding.
Thanks, mister.
What the hell is wrong with No!
Help me! I need help here! That boy ain't been right in a dog's age.
The whole world is a single, integrated system, and we are destroying it. Yes, I know, it sounds like madness, but I assure you I am... Somebody help me!
I don't know what this is about.
Come on, please!
Oh, God, please.
Jesus, unbelievable.
For Christ! You're going down now.
Shit!
Make you feel powerful, does it?
You need to watch your mouth.
Strutting around with that gun?
You're done!
Son of a bitch! I'll kill you! Shit!
Watch yourself.
You tough, huh? Come on!
You made a mistake here.
Handling.
Okay, girl. Yeah, you're all right, girl. Girl. Yeah. Hey.
Quit this, all right?
Okay, I think I'll be going now.
Who's this coward?
Hey, money.
Name of hellfire!
Hand over all your money, mister.
Jesus! Okay, take this.
That's enough. Yep.
Oh shit.
Hi, Tilly.
Hi, Arthur.
You doing all right?
What is going on with you all? You're acting like children.
We're trying to work it out.
Okay, then.
Talk like that. There's fists inside him.
You think you're so clever, don't you?
You're cracking, cowpoke.
But I see exactly what you're doing.
What are you trying to do here?
Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
You need to back
You're
off.
a snake.
You're rattling the wrong cage.
You're not the man I thought you were, Javier.
Oh, here we go.
I always thought you were smart.
Why are you doing this?
You're as dumb as Bill is.
I'm gonna ignore you.
I don't like the sound of this.
All I'm saying, something happens, we get split up, we meet there. 01 Gila Dam, all right?
All right.
Okay, that's enough for me.
You do what your mom tells you, okay?
Of course, Uncle Arthur.
We'll all be getting out of here very soon. Susan,
Well, hi. Place is on edge.
what do you think we should do about Dutch?
He has a lot of pressure on him. Don't forget all he's done for you.
I ain't forgotten a thing.
Yes, Arthur.
All right. I'll see
You
you
know,
fine people later.
I'd have been killed in that factory if it wasn't for Eagle Flies.
And Dutch?
Oh, he did nothing. Less than nothing. He ran.
Well, at least you ain't run off.
What you talking about?
Pearson left. Old uncle. The traitors. Both gone at dawn. They said to young Tilly they were running to save themselves. I think Mary Beth left as well.
So it goes.
They are goddamn cowards, Arthur. Cowards. Of all the time we spent to run off.
Well, I guess they don't want to die, Dutch.
Ain't nobody gonna... This is a tough time. And you ain't doing too well. But we, our community, we will survive. They will not crush us.
I hope so. But if we let Jack and the women free, well then maybe we can...
Freedom for no one in this country no more, Arthur. One more big score, we got enough money to leave. All this turmoil has the army and Pinkerton spinning. We take a boat and slip away.
I don't know what you're saying, Dutch, but it seems like I've heard it all before.
Just one more.
As always, a goddamn train.
Arthur, this is different. We know this is full of cash. Army payroll, money and supplies to repair the bridge that you blew. This is all going to plan. We rob Uncle Sam and we leave. The poetry of it all. What do you think?
It sounds wonderful. Hell, I ain't got much to lose, but you gotta do what's right and cut some loose. John and his family, I'm afraid I have to insist. I mean, we gotta let him go, because if the Pinkertons come through again, they will kill everyone.
John? Insist?
Yeah. Insist.
Of course, pal. Whatever you think is best, I will see to it. Huh? Now, we gonna rob a train?
Sure.
We will survive. We will flourish. We have work to do, my friends. Let's go. Come on. We are gonna borrow a little money from old Uncle Sam and be out of his hair once and for all. He insists upon it. Insists. Let's ride out, gentlemen. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, let's pick up the pace. Train is due in Saint Denis in an hour.
We're robbing a train in the middle of a city?
No, it's going to stop there, take on mail and water, let off some boys heading home on leave, and then it heads out.
They know the bridge is gone, Black Lung. There'll be a patrol past Annisburg, waiting down by the river to collect the money.
We sneak on quietly, and then we got a short time to stop the train before it reaches the patrol. John, you go get that dynamite. We'll meet back up outside of Saint Denis.
I'll go with him.
As you wish.
Come on, it's this way. I hid the wagon down here after we blew the bridge.
This is one big goddamn group of us to be riding back into Saint Denis.
Yeah, I heard the Pinkertons have pretty much taken over Van Horn. Moved a whole heap of men in there. Things are closing in fast.
Shit.
Should be just through these trees. There it is. I'll get the dynamite.
No, I can do it.
You sure?
I'm fine.
Okay, it's in the back. What are you doing? Get a hold of that horse.
You're doing shit. Not here. What's here?
Got it.
All right, let's get this done. You think this is gonna work?
Who knows? I don't trust nothing no more. That mess in the oil factory? I swear he looked me in the eye and walked away.
Like with me in the bank. But listen, Abigail just told me the money, it's hidden in the caves at Beaver Hollow.
What?
Yeah, so much for never hiding it near camp. Dutch was getting even sloppier than we thought.
Okay, well, let's get through this job and make a plan. Get the money and get the hell out of here. You, Abigail, and Jack go live your life.
And you?
I reckon head out west, someplace dry. See if I can shake this goddamn cough. First, we got one last train, John.
One last train.
This is where we die.
There you are. Got everything?
Yeah.
got us a river boat. We'll head up to New York or Chicago and get a real boat from there out to the tropics.
So long as it isn't Guarma.
Oh, it'll be paradise, son.
It's all coming together, Dutch. Just like we planned.
Is that okay with you, John? Arthur? Or do you insist on something different?
Sounds about as good now as every time I heard it before.
Oh, Abigail must be real excited. All packed up like she is. I could just see her in a little grass skirt.
Don't talk to me, you son of a bitch.
Boys, okay now, let's keep it down. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves going through here. Nice and easy through town, fellas.
Ah, Saint Denis. It's good to be back. Happy memories, huh, John?
Will you shut up, Mackie? That's enough. Quiet, all of you. Not much further. Now. Sadie, you board halfway along. John, you and Arthur are gonna board at the back. Rest of you, follow Mike and I, and join once they stop the train.
Here she comes.
Should I just sneak on now?
God damn it. Well, everybody mount up!
We still going through with this?
Of course we are!
Come on, Arthur! We gotta get on that train! We can jump on at the side! Front carriage. We gotta push forwards quickly before we run out of track. To the next carriage! Let's get to the front! Come on!
do? What?
I don't see him.
Who knows if this was their goddamn plan all along?
Just like the old days, huh?
This won't feel nothing like the old days.
Go sit in there.
Train's on fire! Come on! We can't get through the smoke! Come on, let's go! Joe, come on!
Get going, Bill. Jump back on. Uncouple that carriage before it blows us all up.
Morning!
The train's being robbed.
Lay the gun, Arthur!
Sure. Well done.
Now get on!
Jai! I'll get John. You protect that money. Man the gun, Arthur. I'll go stop the train. Stop the train. Whatever you do, do not stop the train. You secure up ahead, but keep us moving. I'll deal with that patrol when they come through.
Shit! We got a lot of riders on our tail!
I see him.
On the right!
You sure you can handle that gun? I can't take over its fault.
Just shut the hell up.
Hey, we all gotta work together on this. Look left.
Watch the right!
How the hell did I get settled with you, little lady?
Watch your goddamn mouth!
Look out on the left.
Shoot him again!
Look out on the right.
Look left!
Nice.
Look out on the right! Now finish him! Will you shoot him for Christ's sake?
Fuck you.
Miss him!
I'm gonna take orders from you. Okay, get off the gun. We need to go for the money. Come on! The money should be in the front carriage.
Where the fuck did you put that in your hand?
Hey, wait. Let's blow up over. Let's go! The money's in their carriage!
All right, this better blow this thing.
Here we go!
off the gun! We need to go for the money! Come on! The money should be in the front carriage.
All right, listen. Better blow this thing.
Everyone. That's stupid.
We got something. We got something! Catch! Yeah! Wait, there's more!
Morgan, the driver's dead. This thing ain't stopping. We got to get off.
Okay then, let's go!
Jesus. We're alive, just about.
Well, let's move.
Where's John?
I tried.
He didn't make it. That patrol killed him. We had to run.
Come on, let's go before another patrol turns up.
Ha! Ha!
Very pissed.
They came and took Abigail. I saved Jack. We hid, but they took Abigail.
Who did?
Agent Milton and his men took her to Van Horn to be put on a boat and tried for murder.
I am sorry to hear that.
We gotta let her go. John's, well, sorry, son. Without John, she's just bait. Got a bunch of money, Dutch. She's just a girl. They won't do nothing to her. But me and the boys know.
Yep.
We need to keep riding on this one, Dutch. You know it. Every man here knows
We
it.
just gonna let the boy be made an orphan?
It ain't like that.
What is it like?
I wanna live, cowpoke. I still got the choice. Dutch, it's just a girl.
You're right. Micah, it pains me to say it, Arthur, but he's right.
Hush!
Come on, boys.
Yeah! Well, I guess that's that then. All them goddamn years.
Come on, Arthur. Let's go get her. You and me is all we need.
Miss Tilly. Hey, take this. You take this money, too. Take Jack, and you wait at Copperhead Landing for Abigail and Mrs. Adler.
Thank you, Arthur.
Just get out of here and go live your life. This is done.
All right, Arthur. I'll miss.
Nah, don't start with all that. Jack, come here.
Be brave, son. I'm gonna go get your mama. Mrs. Adler, ride with me.
Pretty angry.
If they're putting her on a boat, they'll probably dock at the north end of town. So I reckon we should go in the other way.
Sure, I guess. I don't know. God, those goddamn bastards.
Look, just follow me, okay? We're gonna get this done.
Following you, okay?
All them years.
It's gonna be all right. We're gonna get Abigail out.
Of course we are. Because we don't leave our own behind. That's what Dutch taught us.
Well, seems his mind got changed on that idea.
I remember one time, years ago, he let fly at me for robbing this house. Saying that man was too poor. How taken from him was no different from the system we was fighting against. Now, he don't care who dies, so long as he and Micah get rich off of it.
Micah's a goddamn sickness.
But John said Abigail knows where the money's hidden. If we can get to her in time, we might be able to get to it before they do.
Let's just get her out first.
Say it. Mac, Davy, Jenny, Sean, Lenny. Now, John, we have to put an end to this. And Eagle flies. Another angry young fool he used, just like he did with the rest of us.
Like I said, Arthur, we don't need them. We're gonna make this right. Me and you together. What's left of it.
I don't need you
Now come on.
comforting me, bitch. I want revenge.
Okay, here we are. Let's ditch the horses and come up with a plan. How you feeling?
I'm okay.
I think you should cover me and I'll go in there and get her. 'Cause you're the better shot, I mean.
That ain't what you mean. I can still fight.
I know, Arthur, but just do it my way, honey. It's for the best. Get up someplace high, like the lighthouse or something. And cover me. Please.
Okay.
Get high. Better. Shit.
Okay, Mr. Milton, where are you? There you are, you bastard. Sadie.
Up there! They're in the lighthouse!
Goddamn bastard.
Pretty cool.
Shit. Okay, Mr. Milton. I guess we're gonna have to talk this out like gentlemen.
Very cool. Agent Milton.
Ladies, let's get out of here.
Calm
Welcome to
down,
Sadie.
Mr. Morgan. That's quite a cough.
Sure. Tuberculosis. I'll be dead soon. And you with me, Mr. Milton.
You'll be dead, sure. But I'm gonna be just fine. We offered you a deal, Mr. Morgan. You should have taken it.
I'm a fool, Mr. Milton.
Not all you boys have quite so many scruples. Old Micah Bell.
Micah? You mean Molly?
Molly O'Shea? Sweated her a couple of times, never talked a word, had to let her go. Micah Bell. We picked him up when you boys came back from the Caribbean, and he's been a good boy ever since.
Okay. Okay.
See your strength, Mr. Morgan.
You're still a yapping dog, Mr. Milton.
Horrible man.
You don't listen?
Now come on,
Micah.
both of you.
Find the horses. We need to get the hell out of here.
What happened to Jimmy? Where is he? He's fine. Tilly's got...
Oh, thank God.
Abigail, you ride mine. Get on, Arthur. Get on.
What?
You'll be okay. Ahead of us on the left.
God damn you all!
Yeah.
You
any of this.
Look out on the right! They're still coming! Go left here! You see any more of them?
No. Oh, wait a second.
Second right. Second right.
Bastards grabbed me outside camp. I was with Tilly and Jack. It happened so fast, I couldn't do anything.
It's all right. Jack and Tilly are fine.
Ladies, I'm fine. Hold up a moment. Yeah,
Arthur, there's no time.
there's time.
What happened to John? Where's John?
I don't know. I think
Big Mike.
Arthur. What?
He got killed or he got captured.
No.
I'm really sorry.
No!
Abigail, I was on the train and I didn't see it.
No!
Listen, we got Jack. He's safe. Mrs. Adler will take you to him. But, John, I want you to know this. He loved you. He loved you, and Jack, he did. He wasn't perfect, but he did. Now, you gotta go get that boy.
I keep fighting with John.
Get out of here.
No.
Arthur, what are you doing?
I gotta go have a little chat before I get much sicker.
No!
Don't you owe Arthur me. Neither of you two. Not now. You both know. I gotta go settle some things. For me, no one else. You go get that boy. There'll be time for sorrow later.
If you're headed back there, Arthur, take this. I don't need it anymore.
What's that?
There's a chest in them caves. In the back to the left. Hidden under a wagon. Dutch's chest. It's all our money. I know John told you I knew where it was.
Abigail Roberts.
Always was a good thief.
That you was. Go on, get out of here.
The many miles we walk, the many things we learn, the building of a shrine, only just to burn. That's the way it is. That's the way it is.
We are not criminals. We are outlaws.
I see clearly that your world is not a world from which one can escape.
May the wind be at your back. Good fortune touch your hand. May the cards lay out a straight. All from your command. That's the way it is.
I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You have turned into my son.
There's a big picture here, Arthur. Trust me.
My pa used to say you stare into the fire long enough, you can see the whole world pass by.
Shine light into darkness. Shine light into darkness.
Get them bags packed up quick, Miss Grimshaw. Come on, all of you.
Well, we're doing our best.
Hurry. We ain't got long. Hurry.
We just got plenty of time, Micah. We all need to have a little chat.
Blacklung, you're back. Hooray.
I just saw Agent Milton, Dutch. Abigail shot him. She's okay. Not that you care too much about that. You rats. All of you. Seems old Micah was pretty close with Milton.
What the hell are you talking about, cowpoke?
You talked.
That's a goddamn lie.
Dutch.
Dutch, think of the future.
Milton told me.
And you believe him, Blacklung? You believe him?
It all makes sense now.
No, it damn well doesn't.
Dutch, think.
Dutch, be practical now.
Dutch!
John?
You left me. You left me to die. My boy. I didn't have a choice. John, I didn't have a choice. Left me!
All of you, you pick your side now because this is over. Oh, them years, Dutch. For this snake.
Oh, be quiet, cowpoke. Be quiet. You live in the clouds.
No, you be quiet, Mr. Bell, and put down your gun.
There's Pinkertons coming, fast!
Now! Who amongst you is with me? And who is betraying me?
Well, I'm here. Think for yourself.
He's lying. He's lying!
Put your guns down!
God damn it! Move!
You ready, John?
Yeah. Everyone, down!
This is Agent Rock. Take this as detective agency. Put your guns down!
Black.
Come on, Arthur! Into the caves! Come on, Arthur!
Wait, Johnny boy.
They're running into the cave. Chase them down. Go. After them. They have no way out of
Let's keep moving!
Dutch also betrayed.
Go, those bastards left me for dead.
Seems that's what they do now.
Come on, Arthur, with me.
Michael was the rat, John. Milton told me.
We should have killed him months ago. Keep going.
Hey, hold it right there.
Are you all right, Arthur?
I'm with you. Keep going.
Stop where you are and put your guns on the ground.
Stay with me, Arthur.
You stay with me, boy. Door behind. Put that down.
Abigail's safe. So's Jack.
Where are they?
It was Sadie at Copperhead Landing.
Thank you, brother.
I want you to not look back. Like I said.
Arthur, we gotta go. Come on, run. It's coming through the trees. Watch out. Come on, Arthur. We gotta move. Stop right there. Get one fuck. Come on. There's an army of these sons of bitches. On the left, Arthur. Now keep Dax busy. Shit. This way.
Yeah.
Come on, brother. Let's go.
Give me a second.
Come on. Push, Arthur. Arthur!
Arthur, no time for this shit. Come on.
Let's go.
Yes, of
What
course.
about the money? Abigail gave me the key.
I head down there, I'm dead in 5 minutes. I got a family. That's more important.
Maybe you're right, but...
You want the money? You head down. I gotta go to my family. Arthur.
I'm coming with you. I'll get you out of this bullshit if it's the last goddamn thing I do.
Thank you. Ah, shit. Let's go. We need to find higher
Don't
ground.
care about the money.
Don't worry about them. They'll just be going back for the money. We need to get the hell out of here. Shit. Let's get up this cliff.
You go.
Come on, Arthur. Keep pushing.
I think I'm doing. Yeah.
All right, Arthur, come on, let's go.
You go.
Keep pushing, Arthur.
No. No. I think I've pushed all I can.
Come on.
You go.
We ain't got time for this, not now.
We ain't both gonna make it. Go. Now. I'll hold them off. Here. Just take it. It ain't no use to me now. Ain't no more time for talk. Go.
Arthur.
Go to your family.
Arthur!
Get the hell out of here and be
Be a goddamn man.
You're my brother.
I know. I know. God damn you bastards!
Where do I go?
Rats! You rat! I'm a survivor, Black Lung! A survivor! That's all there is! Living and dying! Oh, Black Lung, you don't know how much I long to do this. You're pathetic. I should have killed you long ago. Hope you're ready for hell.
Why did you throw him that way?
Still got a little fight you have, you boy.
No. No.
I got what I wanted. After we're done, I'm gonna kill Marston too. Spineless bastard. This is where it ends for you. All there is, winning and losing.
No, you're dead today. No.
Oh, Black Lung. You ain't gonna reach that gun.
You ain't. You lost. My sick friend. You lost.
Despite my best efforts to the contrary, it turns out I've won. God damn you. It is over. Now, Arthur. It's over. Oh, Dutch. He's alive. You know it, and I know it.
I'm gonna side with him.
Sick. He's dying. He's talking crazy.
I gave you all I had. I did.
Come on. Dutch. Let's go, buddy. We made it. We won. Come on.
John made it. He's the only one. The rest of us... No. I tried. In the end, I did.
Come on. Let's go. We can make it. Come on, Dutch. Come on! You're not better than me, Morgan.
Whatever you say, you fool.
Damn you.
Damn us both!
Stand unshaken, amidst the crash of words. May I stand unshaken, amidst the crash of words.
Soalnya hanyut anjing.
That was close. Too close. We brought that trouble on ourselves.
By we, you mean me.
The one me who went and shot him.
Seemed like he deserved shooting.
I'm sure he did. But I've been thinking, ain't it about time you stop being the man making them decisions?
I'm trying.
Are you?
I think so.
We gotta find someplace to lay low. Keep quiet.
Maybe Dutch was right. Maybe we should have just gone to Tahiti.
Is that it with you? Tahiti or killing? Come on, John. Please, try.
Try what?
We gotta live somewhere for more than just a few weeks.
Okay. Let's see what we can find in Strawberry. What do you know about Strawberry?
I know they like good, honest, hard-working men a whole lot more than angry killers. So make yourself good and honest.
I'm always honest. Maybe not always good, but I'm always honest.
My whole life I've been
That's the
surrounded by
truth.
fools with moral codes. Here's the moral code. Look out for folks. Stop trying to act like some hero in a book.
What do you know about heroes and books?
My reading's getting pretty good.
We'll read different books then.
The books is Jack's. And, well, maybe he's doing most of the reading, but still.
You're a bad influence on your mother. Boy? Boy?
Sorry, sir.
What the fuck?
What was that?
I said you're a bad influence on your mother. With your books.
Which books was that?
You know, that dime novel, Boy Calloway and the Men from the Moon, or whatever it was.
I'll do my best to find better reading material, Pa. Okay, now we're stuck.
Is that what you like then? Western tales? Boy,
What's that, sir?
do you enjoy tales of the Wild West?
Not so much. Anymore. I've been reading about knights. You know.
Dude, I'm
of the
stuck
Round
in
Table.
here.
The king. What's his name?
There's King Arthur, and there's Sir Lancelot.
Fuck you.
The books is Jack's. And, well, maybe he's doing most of the reading, but still.
You're a bad influence on your mother, boy. Boy?
Sorry, sir. What was that?
I said you're a bad influence on your mother. With your books.
Which books was that?
You know, that dime novel, Boy Calloway and the Men from the Moon, or whatever it was.
I'll do my best to find better reading material, Pa.
Is that what you like then? Western tales? Boy,
What's that, sir?
do you enjoy tales of the Wild West?
Not so much. Anymore. I've been reading about knights. You know, of the Round Table.
The king. What's his name?
There's King Arthur, and there's Sir Lancelot, and the Lady Guinevere, and a whole lot of others.
Those names.
I bet that sign says strawberry, don't it? I got a good feeling about this place. Been a long time.
I think I like this. It sounds so very dumb.
Hey, you gonna continue?
I kinda like them.
You know what? So do I.
Why don't you pull up just here?
I'm gonna go see what kind of good, honest work I can find. Grave digging or polishing some rich fella's boots or some such.
Me too. See if me and the boy can find some laundry work or something.
Help you, son?
I'm hoping I can help you. I saw the help wanted sign outside.
Sure, but you're a bit old to be stacking groceries and running errands, ain't you, son?
Well, I ain't too proud to do nothing. As long as it's honest and it pays.
Time's hard, Mr.
Milton. Jim Milton. Yeah, my wife and I, and our boy, we was robbed a few days ago. Lucky to get out with our lives, we was. Now, well, we need money.
There's bad folk out there.
Yeah, tell me about
Got
it.
a wagon by any chance?
Sure.
Well, then maybe you could run some goods up to Pronghorn Ranch for me. You know, head west past Gila, then follow the road north, leads you right there.
I don't know where that is, but I'm sure I can find it. I can leave right now if you'd like.
It's Getty's place. Fine fella. Where's the wagon?
It's just outside. You know, I should go tell my wife, and then I can come back and get loaded.
No, my boys can load you up while you go find your wife.
Okay.
Yo, boys.
Thank you, Doctor. Hey, How you getting on?
I found some work.
Me too.
Delivering goods out to some ranch.
Cleaning a doctor's surgery.
Fine living.
It is, John. Oh, it is. This is the way to it.
I'll take your word on that. What do you suggest now?
I'll stay here. Get on with the work. You deliver them goods and then collect me.
Okay.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that. Not ever now.
I won't.
Load her up pretty good, Milton.
Good.
Now you ride slow now. Yetis don't want his goods damaged.
Of course. West past Owen Gila, then follow the road north. Okay.
What the shit?
Owen Gila. We go past it and north. Now we go north. This must be it. You Mr. Geddes?
No, sir. I'm Mr. Dickens, his overseer.
Jim Milton. I'm delivering some supplies from the store in Strawberry.
Okay.
This is quite a place.
Yes, it's beautiful.
They send everything?
Yeah, I think so.
So, partner, your boss, he looking for hands?
Why? You looking for work?
Yeah. My wife, we was in business with her family and turned sour. It's a long story.
Yeah, I don't know. Married hands. It's a lot of trouble.
I'm a good worker. My wife, Agatha, even our boy, Lancelot. We'll all work.
Big man around, boy? Get the hell out of here. No, that ain't very neighborly. And threatening us is neighborly? Hey, mind if I enjoy one of these apples? Put that down. Delicious. Oh, when's boss man gonna sell this place, boy? I don't think there's any plans for that. You boys want a drink? It's some fine Scotch whiskey. Put that down. Put that down. These supplies for the season. Get off the farm. Come on. We know when we're not wanted. Get down from there. Bye, bud.
You come back here.
You can use that horse. Go easy on him. We can't have trouble here.
You ain't getting away with that. That's my damn wagon. Hey, this is your last chance to come out of this breathing. Get on with you.
Can't take the joke, mister? Tell Geddes to take that offer off Mr. Abel.
That's the guy. I was on first Red Dead Redemption.
Hey.
Thank you. Milton, isn't it? Those boys are out of Laramie, work for Mr. Abel. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Listen, I ain't looking for no charity or nothing, but I was serious. You got work? We'll work. I can do anything. We got robbed ourselves a few days back.
We ain't got married hands here. You're married.
Work harder than any one of them. I'm real honest, and my wife, even though she's got fancy thoughts, she'll work.
Seem kind of desperate. What trouble you in?
No trouble, sir. Aside from her brother, he tricked us and robbed her of her inheritance. We're good people. We'll work. Even Lancelot.
What does Mr. Geddes need with a boy? Just another mouth to feed.
Just, please give us a chance. I can handle myself okay, you know that already.
Yeah, makes me wonder just who would have robbed you. But we'll give you a chance. I'll let Mr. Geddes know when him and his wife return tomorrow.
Thank you, Mr. Dickens. I'll go get my wife.
Nah, no, you stay here. It's getting late. We'll go get her in Strawberry. We'll bring her here tomorrow. We need you around in case any more of them Laramie boys turns up. There's a little cabin out yonder past the ranch house. Things work out, y'all can stay there.
Thank you. You'll not regret this.
Yep. Go get yourself settled. We'll have work for you tomorrow when Mr. Geddes returns.
Chapter Prologue. The Epilogue. Get the shit out of them.
Milton, get over here. Mr. Geddes, this is the new ranch hand I told you about.
Well, I heard you had some trouble with your welcome, but you kept your nerve and protected my property.
Nah, it was nothing, sir.
I'm David Geddes. Pleased to meet you.
John, Jim, Milton. Thank you for the opportunity, sir. You and Mr. Dickens.
Well, you work hard. You be honest, you'll get your keep. I promise you that.
Boy has a family.
Oh, lucky man. Then you better work extra hard. Good day,
Howdy, sir.
gentlemen.
Sir.
You hear that, John, Jim? Extra hard. Hey, get over here. Mr. Dickens, go find old Jim Milton here something to do. Make sure he works extra hard.
Sure, Mr. Dickens. Come on this way. I was on my chores anyhow. Say, is that your family getting in the wagon up there?
Ah, believe it is. Mind if we go welcome them?
Not at all. Hey, is it true what they said about you when you arrived? That you ran off those hired guns?
Look, can we, not discuss this in front of my wife?
Oh, no, sure. Yeah, of course, mister.
I don't want to worry her.
Oh, yeah. I hear that.
Mrs. Milton!
Jim Milton. How fine you seem. This kind man just collected us. Thank you, sir.
I think we can be okay here. It's ranching work. This place is kinda...
It's fine. But I hear you began your career in ranching by throwing your weight around. Real wise, Jim.
What was I supposed to do? The place was getting robbed.
So you show everyone who's boss? Real fine.
I didn't have much of a choice. I gotta go. Jack, when you're done in here, come on out and lend a hand.
I was going to milk the cows.
Come on, I'll do it.
You are gonna milk the cows?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you was,
I'm a ranch hand. A new one, at that.
When you got here, them hired guns?
I was just getting my wagon back. That's all. Weren't nothing.
Oh, it weren't nothing. It was about time someone stood up to them fellers. No. Where are you from, anyway, partner?
Around, you know. Up north, mostly. Been in these parts before, but that was years ago.
Oh, it's changed. The rich fellas are coming in and buying everything, the ranches. But, well, it ain't as wild as it once were, at least.
There is that.
Say, if it ain't too personal a question, are you a gunslinger, mister?
Good Lord, no. Nothing like that.
Now, just a ranch hand then.
Just a ranch hand. Failed at a bunch of things, like most men.
Well, I feel a whole heap better having a ranch hand like you around. That is for sure.
Let's see how you feel once you see me work.
Yeah, we used to have a bunch of women here did most of the milking. Most of them drifted off.
Okay.
You fine with milking?
You know, I ain't really done much of it. Could never really get the hang of it.
You serious, mister?
Sure. It's Jim. Jim Milton.
Hey, just sit down, I'll show you how. Approach her calm now. She don't take too kindly to surprises. Almost got a pail full.
That's brutal. Give me this kind of task. It's boring.
Hey, Pa. Is that your boy?
Sure. Abe, Lancelot.
Well, hey, Lancelot. Hey. We're gonna make a dairy maid of your pa yet.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Watch and learn, partner.
That's enough, Jim.
We all gotta earn our keep.
How about you and the boy help me clean out the stables?
Sure. Come on, son.
Mother brothers.
How old you now, Lancelot?
12, sir.
Ain't that grand? It's such a fine name.
I like it. I got imaginative parents, sir.
I can tell. Now, it ain't pleasant work, but it's gotta be done. Mr. Dickens said...
I know what he said. We'll do it. Won't we, boy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, you get them stalls cleaned out, and I'll see you later. Bye.
Okay. Jack, let's just try and take some pride in this.
Boring.
Hard as it may be.
Sleepy.
Boy, bring that wheelbarrow over here and keep it close to me.
Yes, sir. Hold on.
You're a long way from Angelo Bronte's mansion now.
Sorry, sir.
Nothing.
Hold on a moment.
Gunslinging to shit shoveling. Great.
Be careful.
Think your mother's hiding somewhere? Laughing at us? Reckon even your mother would say we're almost done here. You finish things up, I'll go check on her.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey,
where's Jack?
shoveling shit in pursuit of the better life you want? Same as I've been?
Won't do him no harm.
I know.
Guess maybe we can last here. Survive. Do a little better than survive for once. I'm tired of fleeing, John. So, well, you know.
Me too.
I'll put some coffee on.
I said, Abe,
Yes, sir.
where are the other hands?
I thought I said I don't rightly know, Mr. Getty, sir.
Well, what good is that to me? We got 3 horses lost, possibly more, a mare about to foal.
Sir.
And no hands to help with any of it. I'm supposed to be heading into town. This place is chaos.
Hey, Pa! Can I get some help? Pa!
Milton, you good with horses?
I'm okay. I'll do whatever needs doing, sir.
Good man. Can you help my boy, my youngest Duncan? He will insist on riding Jeremiah, a horse that is far too strong for him. and my wife will need help with this mare. Abe?
Sir?
You and Dickens better not make any more mistakes like you did today, you hear?
No, sir.
Thank you. Both of you.
Good, sir.
I'm good. You get on. Go find them horses.
No. I'll show you. Since you showed up, runaway horse has been to some of our problems. And I am thankful for that.
I ain't done too much. I ain't much of a rancher.
Oh, heck. Hey, maybe them Laramie boys weren't so tough after all, huh? Maybe I could have handled them.
Of course you could. They're just loudmouths.
Yeah.
So, is that what the boss is doing in town? Some business with them boys or something?
Oh, when Mr. Geddes goes into town, well, it ain't exactly for, business.
Oh. Okay then.
All right. He'll be just at the end there. Well, I better get to.
Thanks, kid. You Duncan? I'm Jim. Jim Milton. Whoa, none of that. Need a hand with that horse?
No.
Whoa. You sure about that?
Okay,
Settle
yes,
down,
yes, I do.
okay? Pretty big one.
That's
Oh,
Jeremiah.
hey, easy now. Okay, Jeremiah. There, boy. Come on. Easy, boy. Oh, someone put some onions on their oats, didn't they, boy? Calm down.
He likes you.
Ain't sure he likes any of us, but I'll make him respect me and behave.
Can't you teach me how to make him behave same way as he does for you?
I'm supposed to go help your mother. She's got a horse and foal.
That'll take hours.
Well, training a horse can take hours.
Just give me a quick lesson, sir. Please.
Okay. We're okay. Let me ride him a bit first. Get some of the spunk out of him.
I'll be in the corral, Ben.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, Jeremiah.
No way!
You got some energy? Show me then. Come on. Let it all out of you. Everything you got. Come on. Come on. Where's that big mean horse? Let's get a lather up. Okay. That was fun, wasn't it? You can behave now, can't you? All right. He's ready for you.
Okay.
Get on up there and go nice and slow. Stay calm.
Me?
The horse. You're calm.
My heart's beating a little.
Keep your voice calm and your legs strong. Don't let old Jeremiah sense fear.
I won't.
Doing fine. Real nice. Not that I'm saying you need one, but you sure there isn't another horse for you to ride around here?
I had a pony, but I'm too grown for him now.
Yeah? You think my son could borrow one?
Huh. Lancelot?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll get it hitched by your cabin there.
All right. Thank you, son.
Can I ask, are we in trouble from all these Laramie boys? They say Mr. Abel's real rich. Way richer than Pa.
and he's got all these hired guns out of Laramie, and if Pa doesn't sell, well, they'll come here and they'll...
Easy there. You don't have to worry about all that. You just worry about Jeremiah there.
Yeah, but...
Just worry about the horse. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Finish this mission and go to sleep. It's too
I
boring.
think you two might
For
be
sure.
ready to go out
Repeat.
without a chaperone.
Oh, I'm not sure about that.
You're good. Nice and easy now. Both of you.
You, Mr. Milton? I thought you were gonna help me.
I am. I was. I'm sorry.
Come on. I need a man's help. Duncan, what have I told you about distracting the hands?
I'm sorry, Ma.
Well, I hope you'll listen to me better than my
Thank
husband.
you, Mr. Milton.
You're doing fine, kid. Give him a carrot when you put him down.
Okay.
So, you know much about birthing a foal, Milton?
Oh man.
Not too much.
My God, where does my husband find men like you? Still, we all know where he goes in town, and it ain't hunting for hands. It's not too hard. You just stick a hand in there and get a feeling for where the legs are. Go on.
Oh
You say,
shit.
ma'am. Got him.
Okay, now hold on. And pull. Hold them, Milton. So close. Okay, well, I think she's... Well, we're not out of the woods, but I think she may be okay.
Great.
We'll make a proper hand of you yet, Mr. Milton.
I hope so.
Thank you. Oh, and Mr. Milton, feel free to make a call at the house sometime. Perhaps even now. A drink to toast our new arrival.
I'd like that, but my wife is expecting me back.
Oh, you're married? I didn't know we had any married hands.
Yeah. We have a boy. Maybe you've seen him around?
Oh, I'm busy. Too busy for social calls.
Of course.
Good day, Mr. Milton.
Booty calls. What a booty calls.
Hey, John.
Jim.
Sorry.
So, this is what you wanted. Fake names, which, by the way, Dickens sees clean through.
John.
Us on the run.
John, this is our chance to make something new. Come on. Please. For me. For him.
How's he been?
Been kind of withdrawn. Quiet. You know.
Sure.
Take him out, please.
Come on, boy. Let's go for a walk. Come on. Round to the left. What do you see?
The pony?
Get on him. We're taking a ride. Duncan, Mr. Getty's boy lent it to you. Let's go. How you doing?
Fine. Can we go home?
No. Stay calm. Where would you like to go riding, aside from home?
I don't know. But maybe that stream?
Good idea. Now, you know all this. Get him going. Come on. You know. The horse can feel your fear. Just act confident, okay?
Uh-huh. Confident. Yep.
Don't pull on the reins. You'll yank his bit out. Use your legs. There you are. Now let's go. Jack, a little kick and a... See, you can do it. How about you speed up a mite?
Okay. Whoa!
Even faster, come on.
Faster?
We can go even quicker.
If you say so, sir. Yeah!
Now really stick your boot in.
If you say so. Come on, boy! What's happening? Help!
Easy there! Easy there!
Whoa!
Jack!
Whoa!
Jack! You okay?
Damn.
Watch your language. You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
You'd know it if you weren't. Get back on.
Okay.
Here we are.
Yep.
All right. Let's go again. Last straight. Come on.
Yeah!
I know you fell, but you think you're ready for a little race?
I'll be fine.
All right. We go back to the path and up to the ranch.
Okay. On my go. Go! Hey! Come back here!
You'll have to catch me.
Go! Look out! Your horse is much bigger!
And you're much smaller. Like a jockey. I believe it when I see it, boy. Whoa. Well ridden, son.
You won!
This time.
Whoa!
But we both rode hard. And your riding, it's got a lot better.
Thanks.
Hey, you keep practicing your riding.
Sure.
Didn't like it. Huh.
Hey. I'll get the coffee on.
Thank you.
I'm headed to work today myself, Jack.
Huh?
So you stay out of trouble.
Where are you working?
I told you. Cleaning at the doctor's office. Bye.
Bye.
Get the place tidy.
Okay, Pa.
I'll see you later.
Let him win.
There, girl. Come on.